Good morning, chat. My name is Penbu, the programming, puzzle gaming, and music making VTuber on Linux, and today we are making a new UTAU voice bank, and I realized the title is wrong, so let me go fix that. But hello, welcome in. I over the past couple of weeks, I've been a little bit, I don't want to say obsessed with UTAU, but I've been leaning into it a little bit more than words. I've been into UTAU a little bit too much over the last couple weeks, so we're getting this out of my system by by doing more UTAU stuff. I've always wanted to see what it would be like to create a voice bank for UTAU, because I think it'd be nice to be able to do that, especially since I don't sing. I can make the system sing for me. Where's my window? Oh, there it is. Tia, welcome in. I can't wait to hear me sing. I mean, if it's singing in the technical sense, I suppose it's going to be. You'll see in a bit, but it will be singing syllables at a single pitch, held at a single pitch for the entire time. So it will be singing in the strict sense. I'm not going to be doing anything that would be otherwise be melodic. But yeah. So not only the software, but also been into the songs a little bit. I haven't been too much of a Vocaloid fan over the years. I like some of the stuff, but I'm not exactly in the habit of listening to them. But I was in a group chat talking about UTAU and my stuff with the UTAU, and I got another friend into trying it out. Well, okay, so she was into Kusane Teto, one of the early UTAUs, the most famous one, arguably. And then so she got me down a Kusane Teto rabbit hole. And yeah, one of the songs we'll be doing a cover of Tomorrow, which I realized I also haven't set up here, so I'm gonna do that too. But one thing at a time. Yeah, so tomorrow we're gonna be doing a cover of a Kusane Teto song. So there's that. But this also means that if I make my own voice bank, I can now make vocal covers without me having to actually sing. So that's gonna be nice. Making my own UTAU voice bank. All right, let's put this in. There we go. And then yeah, since I mentioned it, tomorrow will be this one. I don't have time to make the robot. Maybe we'll do that for the for the actual release. Yeah, that'll be tomorrow. Okay. So today we'll be following the largely going to be following the Wasteland UTAU first voice bank tutorial with some tweaks, because I'm not going to follow this to the letter. And they go through making a CV voice bank. We're going to be creating a CVVC voice bank. So CV stands for consonant vowel, whereas CVVC is consonant vowel consonants. Generally, the more letters you have there, the smoother it's going to sound. And the reason why we're going with CVVC is because if we look at, I'm going to make this a little bit bigger. We look at the Japanese rec list, and we're going to go for Japanese because English is going to be a lot. And Japanese is a lot easier to deal with. Yeah, if we're looking at the length to record, it's about 15 minutes for the minimum, or sorry, 20 minutes for the standard CV. And you look at the number of lines you have to record. Actually, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. But if we look at the 8 more CVVC, which is what we're going to be doing today, it's actually not a whole lot, and it's going to sound smoother. So I figured with a little bit more effort, just a little bit more effort, we can get something that's a little bit higher quality. I got used to make Hatsune Miku covers and was always curious about the process of making one's own voice bank. Recording all syllables and pitches sounds tedious. Yeah. No, so then we look at the the English rec list. So rec list, of course, stands for recording list, or at least assume that's what it says. If we look at the full list of General American, that's 340 and then 647. A long list. We're not doing that. So yeah, we're gonna stick with Japanese because it's Japanese is phonetically a much simpler language. And so that should be a good amount of stuff to record while still having a decent high quality voice bank. And then, nope, that is not for that one. So just to give you a preview of what it might sound like. So I'm going to give you a sample of Yamane Rendi's voices. So hers is actually a VCV, so a vowel consonant vowel, which I think is fairly typical for the quality voice banks. So because Japanese is generally going to be consonant vowel, and that's why the CVs are fairly simple to record. But if you do vowel consonant vowel, it results in a much smoother sound because you take into account the previous phoneme, before the current note, and this is now irrelevant because we're not doing that today. It was yesterday. See, I'm a little bit scattered. But yeah, hopefully you can hear this now. So we're going to be making sounds like that for the most of today, or for some of today. I think the longest part of this is going to be labeling these in. So we're going to be using vLabeler here for the actual labeling. For recording, we're going to be using Ardor. There is specialized software specifically for reckless recording. Rexstar comes to mind. The reason I'm going to be using Ardor is because I want to add. I want to be able to put effects on the tracks before I export them. Namely the noise, noise suppression and equalizer. It's going to be easier to do that in Ardor than to do it in the Reckless software. Okay. So this is going to be Reckless that we're going to be working with. We're going to start off with the 8-Mora CVVC. We're probably going to use, we're going to be using the expanded one because I figured it might be a little bit extra to do the do labeling, but it's not going to be too much extra to record. So it probably isn't going to be too bad. And then if we have time, we're going to add in the extras, which will allow us to have more phonemes, which will make it easier to make English stuff. Anyone else having audio stuttering can't confirm whether my phone is at fault until I get home. I haven't noticed anything here, but let me know if there is. Well, it says here actually, OBS says there's skip frames due to encoding lag. Just a little bit. Okay. Well, let me know if there is a problem. But yeah, otherwise, we'll go with that. Sounds normal to me. Oh, that's good to know. So we're going to have this. So when you're doing these recordings, you have to do them at tempo. So we're going to record at 120 beats per minute at 4/4. So I'm going to create. Now people have made what they call I actually don't remember what they call it. It's something BGMs. But they do have tracks that you can record to. I am going to be doing this manually and creating my own. Ace Fluid Synth. Because I can. Alright, so we are going to be recording at C3 today. In the more basic voice banks, you will have a single tone, a single pitch. But the higher quality voice banks will record at multiple pitches. We're going to start with just one today. You can always add on to it afterwards. We need to make sure we actually have a sound font there so we can hear it. I'm going to up the output level so we can hear that. Maybe around 11. All right, so then we're going to have every beat's going to have 1, and we're going to have this for 9 beats. Two, 3, what is this? 4, and then 1 more beat. So this should give me a good reference for what's for what pitch to sing. That sounds like I should be on tune, so we should be okay. So that's going to be our guide BGM, that's what they call it. And then we're just going to do this in order. So I have the file here. So if you are working with dedicated Reckless software, you can just import the Reckless and it'll give you slots where you can, actually I can just show that. Recstar, because I do have Recstar, because I was playing around with it to see what it would be like. But for example, if we were doing it in Recstar, right, you would just do this. You sing along to the guide BGM, go one by one, record, and it'll just deal with it for you. But I want to do something a little bit more complex, because I do want the filter, so we're going to do this in order. All right, so to start off with, we're going to do the expanded. We're going to start with this one. This is going to be an audio track. You can have that. And then here we go. Just got to make sure I have good posture, because when you're singing, you got to sing from the diaphragm, which means you got to sit up straight, or stand if you can stand. I'm not in a good position to stand, so we're only going to be sitting today. All right, and so what we need to do is we're going to put this over here so I can see it better. And then it's going to be kaki kuke ko kak. Going to be making a lot of weird sounds today. All right. Oh, that should be closed. There we go. Kakiku. I need this to not. Okay. I need this to not feed back through my my headphones here because it's distracting. Okay. Kakiku ke ko kang kak. All right. Kakiku ke ko kang kak. I'll listen to that back. Kakiku ke ko kang kak. I feel like I could maybe have a little bit more oomph in there, but let's just start. And you can see this all this noise here. That is why I want this to be. That's why I want to have noise canceling on this, or noise suppression on it, because otherwise it's going to show up in the actual recording. You don't want that. And we'll just do this 34 more times. Kakiku. Gotta remember to mute that. This is going to take in this one. Kya, Q, K, Kyo, Kya, Ki, Kya, N, Kya. Also got to make sure that you stay on pitch, so if something sounds a little bit off here, it's more, I'm gonna have to re-record. Kya, Q, K, Kyo, Kya, Ki, Kya, N, Kya. Seems like it should be fine. Duplicate. New playlist. I'm gonna mute that. Go to the next one. No, I don't want to mute that. Gagi, gu, ge, go, gang, gag. I think I'm gonna rush that one actually. It looks like I'm a little bit rushed. I'm gonna re-record that. Gagi, gu, ge, go, gang, gag. That looks like I'm a little bit late now, actually. So I should be roughly lined up at the lines here. Gagi, gu, ge, go. Yeah, that's late. Gagi, gu, ge, go, gang, gag. That seems like it should be a little bit better. I think it might be a little bit early. Ooh, I don't like how that starts. Gotta have a strong start here, so they're all consistent. Consistency is the key here. Gagi, gu, ge, go, gang, gag. I think I might be okay with that take. It looks like it's a little bit early. Gagi, gu, ge, go, gang, gag. But it might be okay. We can come back to that if we end up with issues. I think it might be more important that the spacing between the notes are correct, rather than the specific times here. But we'll find out when we label. Gyagu, ge, go, gyagi, gyang, gya. Looks like it might be a bit late. Gyagu, ge, go. Yeah, that's late. Gyagu, ge, go, gyag. Gyagu, ge, go. Still tripping up on the gie. It's not a natural sound in Japanese, I don't think. Also, don't really see it in English either. Gyagu, ge. Keep saying ge, not gie. Gotta have a glide there. Gyagu, ge. Oh. That might have been okay, actually. Gyagu, ge, go, gyagi, gyang, gya. Gyagu, ge, go, gyagi, gyang, gya. I don't know if I'm completely satisfied with that, but we'll move on. Sa, si, su, se, so, san, sas. Sa, si, su, se, so, san, sas. I feel like I'm not consistent in my my vocal power here. I'm just gotta take a drink every couple of tracks here just to make sure I keep my consistency. Now, I don't know if tea is actually good for you when you're singing, but I do have some tea here. Sure, it might help loosen the vocal cords a little bit. I feel it. I feel it. It does feel a little bit loosened. So, all right. 沙西书写沙西书写说山西沙西书写说山西沙西书写说山西。Suppose I'm gonna be one of the easier ones. Gotta make sure I have that right at the start. So this empty spot here, we're going to be using for the noise cancel noise suppression. So I need to make sure I have right from the start. I should probably be recording more. So it doesn't matter. Should be fine. I was thinking if I need to record more at the end, but I think as long as I have enough space here with a couple beats, it should be okay. Sa si su se so san sa sa si su se so san sa. All right. Ja ji ju je jo jan ji. Looks a little bit late. Ja ji ju je jo jan ji. It's not the right ooh. Ja ji ju je jo jan ji. No, it's too fast. Ja ji. Why have I not been putting the okay? Supposed to have the metronome on this entire time. I mean I've been fairly on time. But the metronome's gonna help. Ja ji ju je jo jan ji. I think I used the wrong ooh there. Ja ji ju je. Yeah, that's the wrong ooh. Ja ji ju je jo jan ji. It's a Japanese ooh. So in English we say ooh. In Japanese it's ooh. It's hard for me to switch languages between. Ooh. It's like you're saying. It's like your mouth has an E shape, but you're saying. But your tongue is saying an ooh shape. So ooh. The sound also appears in French. We don't have that in English. Sounds a little bit better. Ta ti tu te to tan ta. Ta ti tu te to tan ta. Ta ti tu te. Ta ti tu te to ta. I'm rushing. I have a metronome. I shouldn't be rushing like this. Ta ti. Ta ti tu. Still wrong. Ooh. Ta ti. Ta ti tu te to tan tu. No, no, that's wrong syllable at the end. Ta ti tu te to tan ta. Ta ti tu te to tan ta. You know, we can move on. I'm not sure if that was the right ooh, but I feel like I'm gonna trip up more if I do more. I can always V2 this anyway. Cha chi chu che cho cha chi. Cha chi chu che. Cha chi chu che cho chan chi. Cha chi chu che cho chan chi. All right. Ta ti. Not even recording. Ta ti tu te to ta tu. Ta ti tu te to ta tu. I think I'm a little bit off pitch there actually. Ta ti tu te to ta tu. This one's a little bit hard to pronounce. Normally in Japanese you only have two, but the rest of them not so much. Ta ti tu te to ta tu. Sure. Drink time. Da di do de do. Da di do de do da da. A little bit late here. Da di do de do da da. It's probably fine. So, I think we're about a quarter of the way through, maybe, just based on the what do they call that? A thumb? I don't think it might be a thumb. I don't remember. Nani nu ne no nan nan. Nani nu ne no nan nan. A little bit off pitch there. Nani nu ne no nan nan. Nani nu ne no nan nan. Oh, it's good. Yeah, you got to be careful with the E's and all that. Make sure that you're still on pitch. Again, consistency is key. You want to try to try to have the same pitch as much as possible here. Not to say that, you know, expression is definitely a part of this because you want your voice bank to have expression. But because everything's going to be transposed, you know, you gotta make sure that your pitch is consistent so that it transposes all notes, all phonemes the same. Nya nyu nye nyo nya ni nya nya. Nya nyu nye nyo nya ni nya nya. Nya nyu nye nyo nya ni nya nya. I feel like I'm a little bit off pitch there. Nya nyu nye nyo nya ni nya nya. Nya nyu nye nyo nya ni nya nya. Oh, that's better. So I might not have absolute or perfect pitch, absolute pitch, but I do have enough of an ear for relative pitch to know if I'm a little bit off or not, which does help. In something like Rexstar, I know VLabeler has a thing for pitch. Rexstar probably has it too, where it can show you what your fundamental pitch is, and you can use that to make sure that you're on the right pitch or your pitch is consistent. There's another program, Oremo, I think is what they call it, which I think is Rexstar is inspired by. Oremo is the one that that people have historically or traditionally used on Windows. I think that one has the pitch line. I could technically have a pitch line here too, but I don't want to set that up. So I have the auto tune plugin, and that can output a MIDI line for what the pitch is. And so in theory I could set that up and just make sure that I'm hitting the same note. You know what? Actually, hold on. That sounds like an interesting proposition. I might not do what is it? Yeah, I might not do the whole MIDI thing, but I can at least see where I am here. Maybe not master. Delete that. Add a new audio bus. I'm gonna call this monitor. Move this all the way up so I don't have to look at it. And so I don't have to wait until I'm done with it to be able to see if I'm off or not. Or maybe I'm just going to be off this entire time. And we're going to have in here, we're going to connect it to the capture. I'm going to mute this because I don't want to hear it myself. We're going to have a look at this. I'm going to have to restart Ardour because it does this sometimes where Specific plugin won't want to load again after I close it. And X42 Autotune is one of those for some reason. Am I still sounding okay on stream? Okay, are we back? I think we should be back now. Just gonna double check here. Can you hear me okay? This good? No more crackling, whatever. I think it was, I think I should be good on my end too. Yeah. Okay. Well, I might as well go back to the live scene then in this case. And continue from here. Also, Twitch, I'm going to intentionally put you an ad so we can get this out of the way now. Alright, we are back and YouTube is scrolled up. Because it's been doing that for a while, and I haven't sat down and tried to figure out what's how to fix that. It's probably fixable. Loud and clear now. All right, great. And welcome to Axion. You know, I was thinking, they're all trying to get you to sing, and maybe you can do this to to get out of singing. Because so far, I mean, so far recording all these phonemes doesn't sound too bad as long as you can hold a pitch, and then we'll find out how bad labeling is. All right, so we'll continue here. Ha he hu he ho han ha. I don't like that take. Ha he hu he ho han ha. So that should be okay. And the waveform definitely looks like it should, like the way it should. So ha he hu ha he hu he ho han ha. Speaking the language of the gods. Yeah, if you download say one of the English UTAU voice banks, oh those are yeah. The Japanese ones aren't too bad, but the English ones they make you do a lot of phonemes, and it's a lot. And you get it's pretty weird combinations. Hia hu hie hyo hia he hian hia. I feel like I'm a little bit off pitch there. Hia hu hie hyo hia he hia. Don't like this take. On drink time. Honestly, should have taken the drink when I was on the intermission. Yeah, you missed one. Yeah, you he hyo hia he hian hia. Yeah, you he hyo hia he hian hia. Am I off? I feel I'm okay, it should be around there. Yeah, you he hyo hia he hian hia. Yeah, you he hyo hia he hian hia. There we go, that's better. Harmonics, identifying with harmonics can be a bit annoying sometimes. So the fa here is more of a Japanese fa. To use your lips rather than your teeth to make the sound. As if you're blowing a candle is what they say. Fa fi hu fe fo fa fu. Fa fi hu fe fo fa fu. Fa, fi, fu, fe, fo, fa. I'm gonna retake that. Fa, fi, fu, fe, fo, fa, fu. Fa, fi, fu, fe, fo, fa, fu. Good enough, probably. All right, now I get first the plosives. Ba, bi, bu, be, bo, ban, ba. Ba, bi, bu, be, bo, ban, ba. Okay. And then we have the glides. The glides are always a little bit annoying. Bia, bu, bie, bio, bia, bi, bia, bia. Bia, bu, bie, bio, bia. Bia, bu, bie, bio, bia, bi. Bia, bu, bie. I feel like I'm a little bit off here. Maybe I'm not, but maybe this would be a little bit louder so I can actually hear it. Okay, around there. Drink time again. Bia, bu, bie, bio, bia, bi, bia, bia. Ah, welcome in. It's been a while. We can make our own Penbu, yeah. Well, you can make me sing. Bia, bu, bie, bio, bia, bi, bia, bia. Now I was thinking of calling this voice bank Penbu. Inspired by so if you're here to a year and a half ago in my second year anniversary, we had an AI VTuber called Viola, Viola call in. And one of the ways she mispronounced my name was Penbo. I swear there's another one, but that's the one I have cataloged anyway. But Penbo is a little bit too close to Penbu, so change the N to an M. Name subject change. We might go for something different. And this also means that I could potentially make a cat inspired one, but I think that's gonna be a little bit harder. Pa, pi, pu, pe, po, pa, pa. Henry's Penbo arc. Yeah. Pa, pi, pu, pe. It's a little bit too much F. Pa, pi, pu, pe, po, pa, pa. Pa, pi, pu, pe, po, pa, pa. Yeah, I think I'll do. So Himbo kind of guy? I don't know if I see that, but sure. We got more glides. All right. Pia, pew, pie, pyo, pia, pi, pia, pia. Pia, pew, pie, pyo, pia, pi, pia, pia. Am I on? Pia, pew, pie, pyo, pia. Maybe I was fine earlier. Pia, pew, pie, pyo, pia, pi, pia, pia. Yeah, that's probably fine. I'm gonna start listening to this, and as we go down the list, I'm gonna not be able to hear the note properly because I've heard it too much. Ma, mi, mu, me, mo, ma. Tripped up. Now you might be wondering why we're doing why we're repeating some syllables here or some phonemes here, and it's because this specific combination allows us to have all of the required clusters. I don't know how it works out, but people have worked it out, and this appears to be some form of optimum. Nami, I can't have a glide at the start. Mami, mu, me, mo, man, mam. I don't think that was correct. The there has to be more of an N sound. Mami. It's a glide. Mami, mu, me, mo, mam, mam. Mami, mu, me, mo, mam, mam. Okay. So I think we're almost done. There's a few more to go, and then we go for the vowels. Mia, mu, mie, mio, mia, mi, mia, mia. Mia, mu, mie, mio, mia, mi, mia, mia. And then we have the Y's, of which only 3 of them really show up in Japanese. But they show up in English, so this should be okay. Yeah, you, yeah. Ya, you, yeah, yo, ya, ya, ya. Ya, you, yeah, yo, ya, ya, ya. All right. And the R's, except it's Japanese R, which means more of a tap. The velar tap is what they call it, I think. You have that sound in English, just like ladder. Um, the tap and ladder or letter, but otherwise we don't really hear it. La, di, do, re, do, la, la. I think I might have to redo that ending. La, di, do, re, do, la, la. Yeah, I gotta redo that ending. Drink time. It's too hard. When I say too hard, I don't mean difficult. I mean, no, that's not good. I might have to retake this one. It's too hard of a sound. Yeah, I gotta retake that. Perhaps I should say the attack was too much. I think I have to retake that one too. Yeah, that's encroaching a little bit too much, just a little bit into the English R. Didn't even start. Did I even end that one? Maybe it's fine. Yeah, we'll call it good. Now this one's a tough part. The Japanese R with the glides, that one's pretty tough. I think this was the last sound I was able to figure out when I was in Japanese class. It was the last one to click. I mean, ria doesn't even show up in Japanese. Yeah, I guess there is no ri. It just ends up being ri. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's a click. I can't have the click. That. Too hard of attack. It's not a yeah, that's a ra. We're gonna be here for a bit. Actually, that might be okay. I'm gonna call that good, because I feel like if I do more, it's gonna get worse. Wow, we we o wa u wan wa we o wa u wan wa on pitch. Wowie, what? Wowie, wait. I'm gonna stay on pitch for the first one. Wowie, wait. So gotta make sure I sing the right syllables here. Wowie, wait, oh. Wowie, wait, oh, wow, wan, wa. Wowie, wait, oh, wow, wan, wa. Is that the correct roll? Wowie, wait, oh, wow, wan, wa. So I feel like I'm a little bit off pitch too, but I'll call that okay. Drink. I spent a lot of the voice budget on the line. All right. So as with the Fs, this V is also done with just the lips, no teeth. So va, vi, vu, ve, vo, va, vu. It's not a sound that's native to Japanese, but it does show up in some loan words. Va, vi, vu. Va, vi, vu, ve, vo, va, vu. Va, vi, vu, ve, vo, va, vu. All right. Continue on. And now we go to the vowels. So we're almost done. We're going to go ahead and process this, and then the rest of the stream will be labeling, which is going to take the longest. No, I need a bit more consistent there. Something feels a little bit off about that, but I think it's probably enough. Whoops. Stream tile overlays. Oh, it reset. I fixed this earlier, and then I had to restart OBS, and I guess it reverted. Because for some reason, OBS reverts some settings for some reason. Did it also revert my... Okay, no, the ID is at least correct. Yeah, because if you go back earlier in the stream, it was correct, and then now it's not. But thanks for pointing that out. I will fix that. This one. That's what we had earlier. Again, I was supposed to mute this thing. Okay. Nope, it's not the right start. I think I need another drink. No, it was early. Doesn't have enough power in it. We're gonna keep it. It's fine. That's all right. Ooh, I'm gonna do it again. Might also not be the right. All right. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Nope. That one's probably okay. No, they did say 10 minutes of recording. I think we spent about half an hour. No, a little bit more than that, actually. I would say we can say roughly half an hour. Nope. Close enough. Oh no, aoi. Oh no. That's not the right note. Oh. Can't glide into that. Oh. Okay. Oh no, aoi. And then last one. Actually, we might do some more of the extras because there's not a whole lot. So at least we have them recorded in one session, even if we might not end up labeling them all at once. But I don't know, we'll see. It's not the right ending. Fix that E. Nope. That's too low. I lost my pitch. Still feels a little bit off, but we're gonna do a slightly better take there. A little bit more power. One more time. I don't like the E. It's too high. That one might be okay. I'm gonna call her good enough. All right, so now for the extras. So this gives us our Q sounds. Give me the extended one. Because if we're going to be recording, we may as well just do a complete recording here. Love the ending. It's a little bit iffy. It's not even recording. And now for the which thankfully appears in Filipino, so I actually know how to pronounce this properly. Apparently, people in English, people who only speak English have a bit of trouble with this one, even though it shows up at the end of words. I don't know. It's not that difficult, I think, but I also speak a language that has this. Ngang, ngu, nge, ngo, ngang, ngang. Ngang, ngu, nge, ngo, ngang, ngang. Ngang. It's probably fine. Ngang, ngu, nge, ngo, ngang, ngang. Yeah, sure. And after glides, it's probably going to be slightly more difficult. Nyang, yu, nge, nyo, nyang, yi. Nyang, yu, nge, nyo, nyang, yi, nyang, nya. Just lost my my place there. Nyang, yu, nge, nyo, nyang, yi, nyang, nya. Okay. So this is going to be a bit of a buzz Z sound. Sha xi shu she shou shan xi sha xi shu she shou shan xi. That's fine. Da ji zu zhe zuo zhan zi. Da ji zu zhe zuo zhan zi. Well, if I'm pronouncing that right, but and then for the English L's, la li lu le, la li lu le lo lan la. I think I slipped in a le there, and I should not have. Le, not le. La li lu le. No, no, some of those are taps. La li lu le lo lan la. Sing from the throat. La li lu le lo lan la. La li lu le lo lan la. Pitch needs to be a little more consistent there. La li lu le lo lan la. La li lu le lo lan la. Okay, and then we have rolled R's, which also exist in Filipino, so I should, in theory, be able to do this. Ra, ri, ru, re, ro, ran, ra. Drip Penbu and trying to summon something. Ra, ri, ru, re, ro, ran, ra. I'm not satisfied with that one. Ra, ri, r, ra. Sometimes it's hard to get that started. Ra, ri, ra, ri. Ra, ri, ru, re, ro, ran, ra. Maybe the first one was better. Ra, ri, ru, re, ro, ran, ra. I think the first one was better. Ra, ri, ru, re, ro, ran, ra. Slightly better, but not satisfactory enough. Ra, ri. Ra, ri, ru, re, ro, ran, ra. That one might be okay. Ra, ri, ru, re, ro, ran, ra. I will call that good enough. Rolled R's don't exist in English except in certain accents. English phonemes, which will be useful. Sa, si, su, se, so, san, sa. Sa, si, su, se, so, san, sa. Sa, si, su, se, so, san, sa. Gotta sing from the diaphragm. Sa, si, su, se, so, san, sa. I feel like I haven't been consistent about that either. But we'll find out if it sounds bad. Za, zi, zu, ze, zo, za. Oh, okay, a little bit of clipping there. Not clipping, just anyway. Za, zi, zu, ze, zo, zan, zaz. So this is the voiced. So like the. Za, zi, zu, ze, zo, zan, zaz. Am I on pitch? Mm, mm. Da, zi, zu, ze, zo, zan, zaz. Da, zi, zu, ze, zo, zan, zaz. Call that one good. And then this is for the English F. You actually use your teeth. Fa, fi, fu, fe, fo, fam, foof. Fa, fi, fu, fe, fo, fam, foof. All right. And now for the English R. Now this is gonna feel weird to do. Ra, re, ru, re, ro, ra, rar. Feels weird because it's I'm saying Japanese with a very heavy accent. Okay, and we have to cap it off the English V, so with the teeth now. Va, vi, vu, ve, vo, van, vu. Okay, I think that is everything. Va, vi, vu, ve, vo, van, vu. I'll retake that one actually. Va, vi, vu, ve, vo, van, vu. Va, vi, vu. Va, vi, vu, ve, vo, van, vu. Va, vi, vu, ve, vo, van, vu. Va, vi, vu, ve, vo, van, vu. One more. Va, vi, vu, ve, vo, van, vu. Va, vi, vu, ve, vo. Va, vi, vu. I'll have a drink for this last one. Va, vi, vu, ve, vo, van, vu. On pitch for that one. Va, vi, vu, ve. Va, vi. No, for the first one. Va, vi, vu, ve, vo, van, vu. Va, vi, vu, ve, vo, van, vu. That's good enough. All right, that is it. That is it for the recording. So then we take this and we process these. So first off, we're going to have, I need a range. You're going to apply, should have done this first. Apply noise suppression on all these to get rid of, as you see all this noise here, you gotta get that out. So we're gonna have noise repellent to all of these. Learn noise profile. And then we're going to copy this, paste it in everywhere. I have a lot to put in. So at minimum, we're going to do this. And then I think we can probably put in a, I don't think we need anything more than an equalizer, because I don't think we need a compressor on this. So an equalizer should be good enough. Although, based on what I've been hearing, I think it might be okay without an equalizer. But we'll see. It might improve our it might improve the sound quality a little bit. We do have one. Just go through all of them, paste it in. Surely there's got to be an easier way to apply them to all. See, what I should have done was set it up first and then copy everything, because then it would have applied to all of them. But then I would have had to go in and set the learn noise profile anyways, so I guess I would have had to do it, go through all of them either way. It's a lot of recordings. I'm gonna turn on the BGM in the meantime, so we're gonna be sitting here for a bit. Now we're on the vowels. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I think if I go to this scene, I'll be able to see all of them a little bit better. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit faster. So then I don't have to go to don't have to click on every one of them. Just go through and scroll. All that pre-fader. Now, of course, if you're doing this by yourself, or like for your own thing, and if you don't care as much as I do, you can just use Rexstar, and it'll be good enough. I'm just a little bit picky. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and loop the range. And go do this for about 5 seconds or so it picks up learns the noise profile, and it should be on there. So, loop range, go for about 5 seconds. Wait a minute, they're all muted. I'm gonna have to reset the noise profile. All right. We go into this and go through every one of these. Press the reset, because now it's picked up the. Okay, there's got to be a better way to do this. Welp. I don't even know where I was at. Okay, not that one, not that one. I already done that one. So we're resetting the noise profile so that when we go back to the clean slate, because it picked up the sound of my voice, and you don't want that because that's what we're trying to keep. Okay, I hope I did that all correctly. So we're gonna have to reset the noise profile, play it once, and then put everything back to learn noise profile, and then loop the range. This is gonna take a bit. What's a little bit of extra stream time? Now, alternatively, could have maybe put this filter on my mic. But I don't have things set for me to do that. Oh, but I could have done it here. I could have put the noise repellent filter on a bus, and I could have had the bus route to the individual tracks. So I would record the the reduced version or the processed version. I hope I didn't miss any. Feels like I might have skipped over some. But there's no way for me to tell without just going in and checking everything. Which I might have to do, because I need to make sure that these are actually all good. I was only at some of the Ardour pages, and they said they can handle several plugins over hundreds of tracks. So the question was, why does Ardour not have plugin sandboxing? And the answer was because it would introduce too much latency. And I didn't realize that they can go, or people have hundreds of tracks and several plugins within each of those tracks. I don't think I've worked with that many tracks before. Never needed to. Although I guess if you're doing some sort of choir compilation or something, we have a ton of voices and a ton of instruments and whatnot, maybe that'll be a case where you have a lot of tracks. Okay, so we have that. We can go back here and play this once. That should be enough to reset everything. And then go into each of them again. Go to Learn Noise Profile. And then reset that. Seems I'm clicking it anyway. I guess there's not much of a difference there. So I need to make sure that I actually do get all of these. Did I miss this one? I might deal with this one separately. This one is Fafi Fu. Okay. Yeah, that one did not get reset. Alright, I think we're close to the end here. No, we're not. This is only the Diaz. And it's a lot of tracks. Gotta make sure I save that just in case. And now we're on the vowels. Did I miss one? No, it should be okay. Okay. I think we're close. Yeah, that is the end. Just gotta make sure that that I actually loop it properly. Okay, so we're gonna have to fix the file line, but for the rest of them, this should be okay. I hope. We'll find out. Alright, that should be good enough to pick up the stuff. Now we go back to here. And then go through them all again to disable the... There's really no better way to do this. Disable the learn noise profile. The things I do for quality. If I were using Rexstar, it would have been done by now. Alright. This one will leave. Actually, this one will need to have a learn noise profile, so we have that. Then we're just going to do another pass. Do that. We are now at the vowels. Don't crash on me, please. We're close to the end here. All right, one more. We're gonna loop it for the file line. Should be good enough. And then now we go to the file line. Wherever it is. There it is. And turn that off. So now we should have, if we loop this, we still get some. I mean, it's not noise deletion, it's not noise removal, it's noise suppression. So we will get some. That's to be expected. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. So yeah, I think. Oh yeah, and then we can go ahead and put an EQ on this. I'm gonna use the same EQ for all of them, I think. Kaki. Maybe this one. Kaki. Kaki. Oh. A little bit of distance there, which means I'm not on the same note. Sha, shi, shu. That's not the. Oh, do I have to re-record that one? Sha, shi, shu. That's not the same note. Sha, shi. Okay, we're re-recording this one. That's off. All right. Gotta have the guide BGM, so we're gonna solo this one as well. Sha, shi, su, she, sho, shan, shi, sh. Sha, shi, su, she, sho, shan, shi, sh. One more time. Sha, shi, sha. Sha, shi, shu, she, sho, shan, shi, sh. Sha, shi, shu, she, sho, shan. Sha, shi, shu, she, sho, shan, shi, sh. Sha, shi, shu, she, sho, shan, shi, sh. Sha, shi, shu, she. Sha, shi, shu, she, sho, shan, shi, sh. Sha, shi, shu, she. I'm a little bit off of that first one. So, drink time. Sha, shi, shu, she, sho, shan, shi, sh. Sha, shi, shu, she, sho, shan, shi, sh. Okay, that one's good. I just hope the rest of them are okay. I'm going to put a limiter on this, so we can actually listen to everything and hear if there's any distance, because there will be, which means I might need to re-record some stuff. But limiter, not that one. stereo limiter. I want this to be down like here. That might be a little bit more. Still too loud. I might need to put a compressor on this actually. Still gonna be too loud. Compressor, stereo. Give me this. Compress this a whole lot. There. Still pretty loud. I already have the limiter down to almost nothing here. I don't know what year here. Oh, I mean, no, it's looking like it's still pretty loud. What if I turn down the master volume? It sounds like it should be mostly okay. Yeah, that sounds like it's more or less okay. So now we're gonna get rid of this. I don't know why the limiter doesn't work. It might just be because there's so many recordings. Okay. This has been on my screen for the entire time. Don't need that. So now we're going to solo and then do a little bit of EQ. I'm gonna loop this. Ka ki ku ke ko ka ka ki ku ke ko ka ki ku ke ko ka ki. I almost want to ki ku ke ko. I do kind of want to re-record that one. Ki ku ke ko ki. Feels a little weak. So I'm gonna want a bell here. Cut just a little bit of the mids. Not too much. Another bell here. Sounding a little bit thin, so I'm gonna boost the lower ends a little, just a tiny bit. I'm hearing a lot of highs that I want to cut. Like around there. I have a high pass filter. This is a bit of a safety net there. I have a low pass filter. That's the wrong one. The low pass filter is this one. Gonna move that over. ka ki ku ke ko ka ka ki ku ke ko ka ki ku ke ko ka ki ku ke. Yeah, you'd think I'd have a preset already for this microphone. Actually, I might. I'm gonna export the settings to clipboard just because I need this again. So I think I do actually have. Hello, export settings to clipboard. Does it not want to go to the clipboard? Yeah, don't worry about that. That's fine. Now, does this actually do anything to the voice? It's very subtle. It's there, it's very subtle. So I should have a very old filter preset here. Did I actually only do it for the... Maybe I didn't. Equalizer 32. Oh, this is for the old equalizer. It's not a parametric equalizer. I don't want to deal with that. That means pulling out the other equalizer. So there's two types of equalizers that LSP gives me. There's the graphic equalizer where you have the various frequency bands, and then you manipulate them individually, either boost them or lower them. Or you have the parametric equalizer, which gives you a couple of shapes to work with, and then what you get is a curve. The parametric equalizer, if you understand what you're doing, tends to be a little bit easier to work with, sort of, because then it gives you a way to isolate very specific sounds. I can use both. I mean, I'm able to use both. I actually don't mind using graphic equalizer because I feel like I think more in terms of what the final curve looks like than doing this, but oh well. Did that actually do anything? Ka ki ku ke ko ka ki ku ke ko ka ki ku ke ko ka yeah, there's a very slight difference, but I think it is slightly better. I'm hearing too much. There's too much in the highs, I think. The mid highs. I'm gonna add another bell here. With the amounts that I'm dropping, it's not a whole lot. Maybe I need to make this a little bit more pronounced. So they don't actually drop a whole lot. So you want to stay within 3 decibels, otherwise things start sounding a little bit distorted. Ka ki ku ke ko ka ka ki ku ke ko ka ka ki ku ke ko 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 ka. I think that's a little bit more clear. We'll check with the sibilants, so the shi and the sa. See if that is okay there. After that. Sa si su se so san 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 do I need another one? Su se so san sa si su se. No, I think this is fine. I don't think any DS are here. It's not so bad that I think any DS are. It should be okay. Go ahead and try it on sh. Once again. Sorry for your ears, by the way. Sha shi shu she sho shan shi sha shi shu she sho shan shi. Yeah, okay, so I think we can go ahead and apply this to every one of them. Because those are the ones that are probably the most problematic. So this should be okay. Alright, so we're going to add the solid pre-fader. And after that, we export. Hope you're all learning something from this. It's been confirming so far that at least the recording part is fairly straightforward, because I looked at the CVVC the process to create a voice bank, and it seems like it is fairly straightforward. There might be a lot of work to put in depending on the type of voice bank that you want to make, but otherwise it should be not too bad as long as you're willing to put in the work. I think the lowest effort is probably going to be record a CVVC Japanese rec list, and then label it as a CV voice bank. But we're going to be creating a CVVC voice bank today, because we may as well get a little bit of higher quality. And I don't think doing the VC part, or labeling the VC part is all too complicated, or it shouldn't be anyway. As long as you understand the principles, it should be fine. Alright. Am I gonna bother checking this? I'm gonna check maybe the vowels here. I need a little bit more power. That one also feels like it needs a bit more power. But in terms of the equalizer, probably fine. Yeah, I'm gonna call this good enough. So what we're going to do, we're going to go ahead and export this. Stop the BGM in case it causes issues, because it sometimes would. I'm gonna go ahead and export to audio files. Session name, I guess. It doesn't actually no session name, no date. I'm gonna give it this time span. No, the time span name. Session. Oh, actually no. I need to add a range here. So it's actually going to start from here. And then end, I think here is where that goes. That's not correct. Starts here. So 2 beats in. I think the OTOL file is set up so that the recording starts 2 beats in, and then goes for the rest of the track. So I think that's correct. We'll just call this export. And then we're going to go ahead and export this. So no name. I need this to be... Oh, no, I need a stem export. That's why. Export stem export. So we can export all the tracks individually. So WAV file tag, these have to be WAV files. So WAV file tagged is correct. No name, yes. Time span name, no. No label as then export. And all the channels. Come on, man. Selection action, select all tracks, okay. Let me get rid of that one because we don't need that one. That's what we want. I'm gonna go ahead and export that. Babi boo be bo ban bab. Yeah. Let's take care of it. Yeah, that might work. Babu bia bio bia bi bia bia. Cha chi chu che cho.
sounds like it's not the right note.
Cha chi chu.
Give me this.
Cha chi chu che.
Yeah, honestly, I think you know. That was and then
O chan chi. Da di do
to fix the class of these.
de do. Da di do de do da da.
Maybe that one's fine, but I think we have the chat one might actually be fixed.
Cha chi
That was actually higher.
do da da. Da di do de do da da. Da di do de do da zu. E o n e a. Fa fi fu fe fo fam fu. Fa fi fu fe fo fam fu. Ga gi gu ge go gang gag. Gua gui gue go gua gu guang gua. Gia gu ge yo gia gi giang gia. Ha hi hu he ho han ha. Ya hu he hyo hya hi hyan hya.
Again,
Ya hu he hyo
fixing
hya hi hyan hya. I u I e I o. Cha ji ju je jo jan ji. Ka ki ku ke ko kang kak. Kwa kui kwe ko kwa ku kwang kwa. Kya ku ke kyo kya ki kyang kya. La li lu le lo lan la. Ma mi mu me mo ma ma.
question my ability to stand.
Mia mu mie myo mia mi mia mia. An in u. Nani nu ne no nan nan. Ngang i ngu nge ngo ngang ngang. Ngang yu nge nyo ngang i ngang nya. Nya nu nye nyo nya ni nyan nya. O no a o i. Pa pi pu pe po pan pa. Pia piu pie pio pia pi pian pia.
I think so. I saw him in. Thanks for the raid. I guess I can make it and need to make analytics. That's it for me. I don't know we've been working with UTAU. Yeah, we just finished recording hours for reviewing all of our one samples. See what we can fix. I was thinking it's something to do with the game that you're playing. solve Penbu's voice. Well, more like we're lending the robotics a voice. Speaking of which, tomorrow, if any of you are interested, we're going to be pulling a cover. No, that's the wrong one. When the focus restart, actually has to reset a bunch of stuff. Tomorrow, we're going to be making a cover One moment. One moment.
Okay, I'm hoping this is okay. So this isn't the first time this stream that I've had to reset my sound server, and I think it has to do with exporting to Ardor or something. Much better. Okay, good. But yeah, I had to restart Pipewire, which means everything else loses its connection to Pipewire, which means I have to restart OBS, which means stream goes down. So it's a way for me to do that without having to restart OBS. I don't know if we can restart the sound server or reconnect OBS to Pipewire. I'll have to look into that because that would be better. I didn't have to restart it. Pipewire. What is Pipewire? So Pipewire is a sound server on Linux, the most modern one these days. I guess the concept of a sound server would be foreign to Windows and Mac users, but basically what handles sounds and routes one sound from an application to say your speakers, or in this case route the sound from my mic to OBS. But yeah, sometimes you end up with problems, and then restarting the sound servers. Maybe I just need to restart WirePlumber. That might be it. Maybe I just restart WirePlumber, and it's gonna be easier to deal with. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to live scene here. Oh right, I forgot. I need to set stuff up here because OBS, for some reason, resets things when I reboot it. So I need that. I have the background music. Actually, no background music on afterwards because we're gonna need that. But I bet this probably got reset. Yes, it did. Okay. It's like the volume control panel in Windows. A little bit. I think Pipewire is somewhat responsible for that. But it's not. I don't think it's necessarily its main purpose. Recording. And you can. So Pipewire has a compatibility layer for Pulse Audio, which was the previous sound server. And Pulse Audio does support changing the volume. So I guess it does actually handle that, but okay. So there's a couple more things here. The game title got reset again, so I'm gonna need to fix that. I guess not game, it's more content. So there's tuning pieces was yesterday, so now it's still this again. And then YouTube chat. YouTube's been having this issue where it scrolls up for some reason, so then we'll have that scroll up again. All right, there we go. Then we'll have this. I didn't realize Linux made users do that much, and it was less automated under the hood, but dang. It depends. I have things set up that's a little bit more manual. If you're a casual Linux user, you can pretty much ignore that. But yeah, I've been using Arch Linux in particular for over a decade at this point, which means I have had my fingers in the operating system, and the low level parts of the operating system. Well, no, okay, not that low level, but I've been under the hood, and I know how to set things up in a way that's a little bit more complex, but it lets me do things a lot more flexibly. So this is in a way my own doing. But yeah, I'll give you a shout out here. Yeah, Gaussian surface. I was gonna say you do science content, but I'm not sure if that's actually accurate. I've been thinking about switching to Linux next computers that I want to buy an OS. Yeah, Linux is a good option. You do? Alright. Yeah, I should drop by one of their streams sometime. Yeah, for beginners, I would tend to recommend Linux Mints. But if you have any more specific use cases for it, I might recommend something else. Today I taught Gauss's law and Gaussian surfaces, just want to play games afterwards. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. We're going to... I think I saved this, but also... I'm gonna put that back. I just want something I can stream with. I assume Mint is good for that. It'll do. And Mint being on X11 rather than Wayland makes things a little bit easier to work with in terms of streaming and OBS. Because as much as Wayland is the up-and-coming display server, not even a display server, the display protocol, things aren't fully compatible with it yet. And so I find staying on X11, even though it's a little bit older, does help with compatibility issues. Otherwise, you can see about using Fedora, probably. Everything should work there too. But yeah, Mint should be good. Oh man, I'm gonna have to set that up again. Whatever. So anyway, we were going through the voice tracks here and seeing what we need to fix. There's two tracks that we need to fix, so hopefully there won't be any more, but we'll re-record those after we go through them. It's a little bit tough. I don't want to re-record that. Sa si su se so san sas. Sha shi shu she sho shan shish. Ta ti tu te to tan tat. Ta si su se so san sas. Sa ti tu te to tan tut. I think that should be correct. A little bit iffy. So it's like Vocaloid or different. So yeah, it's so UTAU. If you know Kasane Teto, she's an UTAU. So it's like Vocaloid in that both UTAU and Vocaloid are vocal synths, but UTAU is the community-made project that you can get for free. And then Vocaloid is a paid product. Nowadays, you also have SynthV, and then you have the so SynthV is the AI powered vocal synth. Sounds much better than the other ones. But then you also have the community counterparts, the Diff Singer and NVSys or Inunu, both the same system. So those are the AI powered community voice banks. The one I've been using. For those of you who have seen my previous streams recently, I've been doing work on a song in OpenUTAU with a Diff Singer voice bank. Yeah, the open source version, sort of. So it originally is freeware. So UTAU is freeware, to my knowledge. But we do have OpenUTAU now, which is a spiritual successor and is actually open source. Yeah. And then we're making our own voice bank for this. I think I'm planning to release it under the GPL. I'm not quite sure if that's the right license for it, but so far it feels like the right license. GPL with the composition exception, of course, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to use it. Wa we we o wa u wan wa ra ri ru re ro ra rar ra ri ru re ro ra rar ya yu ye yo ya ya ya. Did I never record this one? Sa si su se so sa sa sha si su se so sha shi. So it's important to stay on the correct pitch and be consistently on the correct pitch throughout the recording. We did not do that for cha. The cha needs fixing because this is too high. Cha chi. Cha. It's not just OBS Studio. I need this also on. I need this on my side too. I need to be able to hear this. Hardware. This, please, so I can actually hear it. Cha chi chu che cho chan chi. So, for those of you who can hear the difference, the chi is a little bit, or yeah, the cha line here is a little bit too high. And then for the hia line, hia hu hia hyo hia he hia hia. I think the start was a little bit off. Yeah, you can't have that glide there. It has to be consistent. So we're going to start with the chi line. Or the cha line, rather. And re-record that. Take a fresh drink of tea here. Got to keep those vocal cords loose. And then I actually need to start recording. Cha chi chu che cho chan chi. And that's not even hooked up to the microphone. That's what happens when Ardour is still up and then you restart the sound server. Am I even saying the right syllables here? I think I should. Okay, do that again. cha chi chu che cho chan chi. So we've been doing a lot of that for the past hour or 2 hours ish. Cha chi chu che cho chan chi. I guess it isn't 2 hours. A little bit less than that, because most recently we were doing stuff with the noise suppression and the equalizer, so that would took some time. This one sounds okay. And then the Xia line, if I can find it, here it is. So looking at this line here. Ya hu he hyo hya he hyan hya. Right, now I gotta, man, that was a good take too. Gotta make sure it's actually recording. You know what I can do? Give me, I can't remember where it is. There's a grid that has all the inputs and outputs, and I can just do everything all at once. Actually, it doesn't matter because I'm not going to re-record the other ones. Ya hu he hyo hya he hyan hya. Ya hu he hyo. Ya hu he hyo hya he hyan hya. Yeah, that's good. Okay, now we export these again, and it is likely going to cause audio issues again. So do not be surprised if I have to restart again. I'm going to mute the audio on OBS this time because apparently it goes through there. I'm not entirely sure why. So we're going to go ahead here to stem exports. Choose the same settings as we got before. We'll overwrite all the files here. That's fine. And export and prepare for things to die. And before that, I'm going to save this. Test 1 2. Am I still okay? So I have a feeling I might not be. Okay, we're still good. All right, very good. Let me know if it's if it goes robot again later. Because I think originally earlier it was okay and then it started messing up. Okay, so I will assume that was all good now. So we're gonna go ahead and take those files. This is under Ardour. I don't think I have anything here that I don't care to. Yeah, this one's fine. So that's all under exports. We have all these files here. So voice bank, Penbu. We're gonna copy this. This is C3. We're recording at C3. That's the note that we were recording at. So I can go ahead and copy all of these in here. Not going to take up any significant disk space because I have BTRFS, which has ref links, which means it can copy the file and just point to the data, the underlying data. Okay, so that's all good. And then right now we can bring in the auto here. So we use the expanded base here. So we're going to go ahead and select the text there. Copy that. It's a lot of stuff. And then we're going to copy the extras. So select the text there, copy that. Like that. Then we have the English phonemes as well. This is a ton of stuff. And then English phonemes auto. I'm going to do that. I'm going to put that there. We're going to set the file encoding to shift-JIS for compatibility reasons. And then we're going to set the EUL to Windows. Actually, don't remember how this one goes. FF. Set FF equals DOS. So I have the DOS line endings. So the two /r/n, the carriage return line feed, because we need Windows compatibility for this one. So as much as I am in pain for using shift-JIS, we kind of need it. And then also the Windows line endings. So we're gonna write this. This is auto.ini. And then we have all that. And so now if we do file this, we should get this in shift-JIS maybe. Non-ISO extended ASCII text, CRLF, NEL, mine, new lines. Yeah, that's correct. So now we can show this in here. And that all looks correct. The text encoding, I guess, is, yeah, this is fine. All right, so that should all be under shift-JIS. And then I think I need a couple more things. Now we can turn on the BGN because I'm not going to do any more recording stuff. Oh, by the way, for the rest of you who are coming in, who came in a little bit later, we are following this by the Salem Wasteland. We're not following it to a T because there are some things that I changed. We're going a little bit off task, but the general idea is the same. And then now I'm looking for the configuration files, because that's what we need here. So setting all 12.ini, that's going to be that. Testing the voice bank character. Do I actually care? Okay, hold on. I think I need to change. Yeah, I think I need to change this. So I'm going to look at an existing voice bank here. Open UTAU. I have, let's say, an entity here. And we'll look at auto.ini, which doesn't exist. No, this is Teto. No, I don't want Teto. This is entity. So auto.ini has nothing in it. That's odd. Okay, so we have an auto.ini inside of the folder. So I can put that inside the folder. Or rather, I should put that inside the folder. So it's going to be C3. Move that in there. Set E shift-JIS. Set file encoding. Oh well, it's fine. So then we go ahead into vLabeler. I'm gonna open a new project here. Not that one. Edit UTAU singer. I'm gonna go ahead and point that to this one. Oh, that's quite correct, but maybe
Very good. So now we have all this stuff. We're going to go through and adjust all the time. All of this on the list. So we have wow, that's much.
go.
Okay.
I swear, this is probably the most restarts of a stream I've had ever. How is this? It should be sounding okay. Gotta figure out how to set this up differently next time. Which means I'm gonna have to set up some other stuff. Just gotta get all that reset stuff back in. So let me know if I sound okay. And if not, well, maybe I'll have to reset a couple other things too. Where is this? This is here. Yeah, it's good. Okay, very good. And this is why, by the way, if you stream on YouTube, you don't want to have auto stop on just in case this happens. Because if you have auto stop on, your stream's going to close, and you're gonna have to set up a new one. So you want to have auto stop off until you're about to end the stream, and then you can turn it on. Testing and production is how we roll. Yeah, I mean, it's not the first time I've brought out Ardor. It's the first time I've brought out Ardor and rendered something. Not that we were rendering something earlier. Yeah, I don't know what's up today. Although it is true, I haven't started vLabeler before on stream, so maybe that's significant here. Anyway, we can come back. I think we're back here. Okay, go, go, go. So I think I'm a little bit early with some of these. So we're just gonna have to go through these one by one. We're gonna start with the easier ones, just because I've never actually used the software before. So this here is the start for the what do you call it? Yeah, the start of the sample. And then this is the overlap. So this is the overlap that you're going to have before the, sorry, this is the part that's going to crossfade with the previous syllable. And then the pre-utterance is the parts before the vowel in the fixed version. So this fixed area is the part that's going to be, it's going to stay the same. And then between the fixed area and the end, so this is the cutoff, that part is the part that can get stretched. So we want our overlap. So we want the, so that because this is going to be a CV, we're dealing with a CV subset here. We want this to be at the end of the previous sample. And we want our pre-utterance. Really? Yeah, and then we have our overlap. So like around there. Fix is going to be there. Key can go all the way over here. Yeah, just about there. Want to make sure that the... Can I zoom into here? No, I can't. Want to make sure that whatever we do for this lines up with this. So waves are cyclic. You want to make sure that when this loops or gets stretched, or rather when it does loop, it loops to the same. So if they're both troughs, they're both the low points, you want to make sure this is at a low point as well. So I afford to go a little bit further there. Pre-utterance. I guess we gotta move the hold on. Where is my settings? Settings, preferences. There was a thing here that they mentioned. Oh, yes. So there's another one that I'm referencing here. This is the CVVC Japanese, how to label. So I'm following this more or less. I'm not going to be referencing it a whole lot. But I did read up on it previously. So I should have a general idea of how that's working. There was a thing here that they said to make it easier to do stuff. And I wonder if that's... They said here under the preferences, view labeler is singer label creep by Shift-JIS. Voice bank should now be in the editor, settings, charts, parts of the auto, configuring voice bank. There's a thing here that said change this preference to so that it's easier to work with. I don't remember where it is. So I think it was under editor. Oh, fixed drag. To enable fixed drag while you move the parameter lines. When it's enabled, the other parameter lines will be moved accordingly to keep relative positions to the parameter you're moving. Fixed drag at the start of entry, I think is what that says. No, that feels wrong. Use settings defined by the labeler, and maybe that's the one to go for. Because this is correct. It's just the pre-utterance is the one that moves things around. Which labeler are we using here? I'm gonna assume we're using the UTAU labeler, or the singer labeler, actually. Child singer, multiple pages UTAU files under every folder contains sample voice will be created and edited. Please set the sample directory to the root directory of the singer. Yeah, it's not quite correct. It's not quite correct. But okay. Actually, I should make a backup of this UTAU file. Because, this will be changed. All right. So, want to make sure that, want to make sure this ends at the end of the previous one. We're looking at the spectrogram here to see what features we have in the voice. Pre-utterance ends there, starts there rather, and then we want to line this up so that we end at around the same time there. This one's going to go all the way back. Okay. 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 Fix is going to be here. And then this is going to be around there. Okay. Okay. So what happens if we loop this? Because this feels a little bit inconsistent. I mean, it's probably fine. Predator, smooth this over. And otherwise, this looks like it should be okay. More or less. Cool. So yeah, CV is fairly easy to deal with. It's when we get to the other parts that's a little bit more difficult. Cool. So we're just gonna do this. So that's where our overlap's gonna be. About right. We skip over to the next Japanese character. It's gonna move all the way over here. So you want to make sure your overlap is less than your pre-utterance. Actually, I think we're going to want to have that there. We want to have it at the start. We want to have it at the start of the. That's correct. Yeah, no, that's correct. We want to make sure it's at the start of the consonant. Okay, so that should be good. We'll find out later on if this actually sounds okay, because it might not. This tells me I was a little bit late. It's gonna have a low point there. Also gonna have a low point here. Move this over. Making sure that the part before the overlap is less than part after the overlap. Okay. You know what? I think we can have a bit of background music here. It's going to be a lot of dead air. Okay. Put that up there. So as with a lot of things, like this, it's the same process. It's just a little bit repetitive. Go. I'm saying all this stuff as if I know what I'm doing, but this is the first time I'm doing this, so take anything I say here with a grain of salt. Got. A little bit more here. Got. That seems like it's probably fine. Got. You. Gonna move this over. Argue. So our overlap is around here, I think. Pre-utterance is there. Argue. You're gonna need a little bit more this way, actually. Argue. Yeah, so this is where that is. You. Looks to be about right. I move this over. Okay. This ends over here. This goes over there. Okay. There's another one over here. Go. It's a little bit tougher because there's no. You can see this hole here, and this hole is what you're kind of looking for in these kinds of syllables, but it's not quite as clear cut. Seems to be roughly okay. Yeah. It's around here. Yeah. And then switch over to the next one. C. Very clear sibilants here. C. Make sure we end before that. C. All right. And then from here, that lines up with that. Should have moved this first. Doesn't sound right. Oh, do we need to capture that a little bit? Okay. What does it say about sibilants here? CV autotones are not the same as the autotones in CV only. Bank difference here. You want the left bank to be just after the end of the previous vowel. I'll make sure that on hard consonants not overlap any part of the consonant for the first syllable of the recording. That's fine. Soft unvoiced. So unvoiced consonants have no pitch, which means that if UTAU tries to stretch or loop the consonant, it'll sound like Satan. There's no silence to stretch or loop. Best way to deal with this is to have the right black before the next vowel. Put the consonant about 10 milliseconds before. If the consonant and the right blank touch UTAU, it will crash. Oh, right, because that's okay. That's not what we're looking for yet. And we're still in the CV portion. Where's the part where I saw how to label this? Fricative. This is a fricative? Ah. Overlap should be a quarter to a third length of pre-utterance. Changes shape. Yeah, okay. So I'm this is fine. I can trust my intuition here. You go there, this can go here roughly. I'm gonna have that there. Say. So if you understand what this is doing, then you should be able to figure things out from first principles. So forgot to check. Yeah, that's roughly correct. Start with pre-utterance. Seems okay. And then we move on to the next Japanese one. Maybe this one. See. Should be fine. This one needs a bit of tweaking. Put that there. And then this lines up with nothing in particular. Add that to that. That there. I think that looks good. Well, the fact that I'm moving all these means that I'm probably a little bit off in the recording. It seems like it should be okay. So if I'm consistently having to move things all the way back like this, I think I'm gonna beat off. Or something. Sure. A little bit more. Just a little bit less. Sha. So, move on to the next Japanese character. See. No, this one's actually fine. This is I want to move this over. Yeah, we'll find out the quality of these overlaps here. So it looks like at least the default timing is largely okay. I might just be able to keep those. I hope I don't get too lazy with this. That would be bad. Set that there, set this here. And then keep going. And it's all the way over here. Drew. Seems fine. J. It's gonna be overlap. It's gonna be here. Gonna move this over there. J. Fairly straightforward. So we might be done this sooner than I thought. Although I didn't expect to have 542. I mean, it says there. Could have added it up. Going a little bit more. Lines up. This almost lines up. And then the next one. It's a little bit of noise there. Might end up having to record that at some point in the future. I don't know about the pitch on that one. Okay. Not there. That's where the vowel is. By the way, if any of you are wondering what these various parts are, obviously this one's the waveform. This is what it looks like for amplitude. At the bottom is your frequency. What's it called? I don't remember what this is called. But it charts the frequency and their the loudness of each frequency. So the bottom, lower it is, the lower the frequency, the higher it is, the higher it is. Spectrogram, that's what it is. And then in the middle we have a power curve. This is another visualization of how loud the recording is. So I think by default, so I put the power curve in myself because I figured it'd be useful. By default, you only have in VLabeler the waveform and the spectrogram, and the spectrogram actually looks only all white, so I customized colors a little bit. That's fine. We can continue here. T. And we're gonna go on across here. T. Two. Edge. It's gonna go there. We have this here and move that there. Control. We can start that all the way over here. Move this over here. Control. That. You can afford to move this a little bit further back. And then move on to the next Japanese one. Now, those of you who missed it earlier in the stream, why are we working with a Japanese voice bank? Because English has a lot of phonemes, and it's a lot more complicated. Japanese is much simpler phonetically. It's a bit of a click there. Got this. Got this. So I'm not even looking at this anymore because I'm assuming this is good. And so far it's been mostly good. So I'll do a little bit of adjustments so that it just lines up better. Actually, I'm gonna afford to move this a little bit further. And going to the next one. I swear I'm a beat off. It's all over here. That goes all the way to D. Guess that's fine. This section probably wasn't the highest quality. Have that, this, that there. Constant is over here. Do. That's fine. Then da. Constant's over here. End of the things over here. A little bit more. I have my doubts about that one. Where does it start? I think that ends there. No. It ends there. A little bit more. Yeah, that looks about right. I think the is going to be a little bit more difficult to place. Yeah. That's going to be around there. It's going to be around here. That's going to be around here. New. new seems correct. And this one got the end of the thing over here. I think it's around here. No, a little bit more. No. Yeah. No. Doesn't matter too much, I think, if we have a stronger start, because it is going to be faded in anyway. So we just have to make sure that we end. We don't have any of the previous syllable in here. Then we just do that. Nah. Yeah, that'll do. And then we continue on. New. Trying to find where the Y is, and I think it's over here. New. Yeah, that's probably fine. Yeah. Is this where? Yeah. Actually, yeah, I think that might be where the Y is, which means new. Where is it? New. Yeah, I think that's where the Y is, so we gotta put that there. Yeah. And then there's the glide, this is the vowel here, because we have this extra bit here. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Gotta put that there. Yo. A little bit more this way. Yo. It's over. Yeah. All right, moving on. Now on the huss sounds. What is this? So that ends there. No, it doesn't end there. Ends here. Okay. So the pre-utterance is there for sure. Just a matter of finding where it is here. It's gonna be a tough find, but I guess that's where it is. Because it's definitely not back here. It's gotta be here. Roughly lines up, and then it says who. Hey. It's a little bit difficult to find, but I think that's where that is. The previous vowel ending here. Yeah, this is why it's useful to have the spectrogram, because it reveals a lot about where things are and where things end. Because you can't see that here. You can't really see that here. You can kind of see it in the power, but spectrogram is definitely where it's at. Yeah, that's where the vowel ends there. This little bit here. This is where that ends. We go here. The vowel ends there. Overlap into here-ish. Whole. A little bit more. Whole. Yeah. Good. Looking on. Feeling I need a mouse. I think I should get a mouse. One moment. One of the rare times I find a mouse useful. You might be wondering, if I wasn't using a mouse up until now, what was I using? I have a track point keyboard. So think of the ThinkPad keyboard, but track point, but standalone. Alright. Can't see where this is. Did this render? Does this even exist? I'll hunt this down, because apparently it doesn't exist. Yeah, here, here. Ah. There's nothing in here. Well then. Why? Do the rest of them exist? Yeah. We've been working through them, so yes, they do exist. Why does the here not have anything in it? Yeah, you here. A Dell work laptop has enough. I like them. Yeah. I can't say I have too much experience with the non-Lenovo ones, but I have tried a couple of them. I think I've tried the Dell one. It's not too bad. Why can I not hear anything out of this one? Oh, actually, hold on. That's because I restarted the sound server, which means we can put this back on the master. Yeah, I still can't hear anything. I know stream hears it because I can see OBS. See, the OBS sees it, but apparently I don't hear this. Kind of concerning. Why do I not have anything there?
I think I called this something.
Man. Okay, how's it now? How's it now? Hopefully things are okay now. So I think so while Ardor was up, I noticed that OBS was getting okay, so now it's good. I'm gonna try Ardor again. I'm gonna see what happens here. It might go I think I will fix that off stream. So we're gonna skip all the ones that require this this sound set. It's gonna be a lot, not a whole lot. It's a good chunk. Yeah, I don't know why here isn't loading, but I can work with that. Do this, can do that. Yeah, we aren't going to have a completed UTAU Lloyd by the end of this. Oh, sorry, a completed UTAU voice bank. It's not a UTAU Lloyd unless you have a character and illustrations and whatnot. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have a complete ready to use thing by the end of this, just because one, because of that, but also polish. But when it's out, I will let you know. Who fair. So that should be good. That's probably good too. I can have it a little bit further up. Yeah. Not that one yet. I don't know why that one gave me trouble. Is that a B? Are you sure that's a B? I guess it'll sound like it in context. Should be fine. So I don't know what the guidelines are for how long the fixed region should be. So I'm just gonna use whatever the default here is. A little bit more. Right, I brought out my mouse for a reason. I should be using the mouse. Yeah, the reason why the mouse is okay. Gonna turn down the sensitivity a little bit here. Yeah. The reason why a mouse is a little bit easier here is because it's a lot of movement. And so if you have a lot of movement and you have to do a lot of precise movements, the mouse is going to be easier than accelerating, decelerating your pointing stick. Well, I think I need a little bit more. This is a Corsair gaming mouse that my friends gave me, or gifted me when I started streaming. So I didn't have a mouse back then. But it's been useful. I'm not a big mouse user, but it comes in handy for situations like this. I used to play Osu on a track point, so I can do a whole lot of stuff with track points. And he's still using a Spaceball mouse. Ooh. Oh, ones are nice. Trackballs. So I used to have a really big trackball. No, it wasn't a big trackball. I think it was a trackball that connected via serial. Not even PS2, serial. Yeah, that was certainly interesting. View. Yeah. Starting to question my ability to pronounce things properly here. What is this? Biol. Trackballs are nice for spreadsheets? Oh, interesting. I can't say I've ever thought of that, but I guess, yeah. Although I think I would probably move around with a keyboard more likely. But yeah, I can see it. Where is my... Wait. Yeah. Did I do this properly? Yeah, okay, no, that's where the vowel is. I have doubts about this one. Actually, you know what? It's smarter to do this. Because Okay, so this is where the pre-utterance goes. Because that's where the start of the vowel is. The overlap is there. Yeah. So when in doubt, cut off the part that not sure about and double check. So it's probably fine. Take this one. P. That is looking inconsistent. We might have problems with this one. Because you can see this is not constant power. Yeah. But that's what V2s are for. Okay. Plus is there. Pull. Got that there. Pop. And then we move on. I remember this is only the CV portion. Still have all the VCV portions too. If you are VCV, VC. I'm actually not sure if there's any VCVs here. Oh, I guess we'll see. Okay. Pure. Yeah. Now for the me. Me. Lines up with that does not line up actually. It does. Never mind. It does. That's good. Blue. It's roughly there. It should be fine. Me. Yeah, I'm not sure why I had to move this back so much. I must have messed up in my timing, but the first couple were fine. But it had the same timing, so I'm not sure what's up. So a little bit. How many more of the Japanese we need to do? Right there, this goes here. It's roughly there, actually. I forgot this is actually a U, so this is no, it's fine. Yeah, so the pre-utterance is right around there. The end of yeah, that's the end of that one. It's gonna be there. I'm gonna give it a little bit more. Oh, that's gonna be over here. Mule. Seems about right. Yeah. Sure. For the U, oh, right. This one's gonna be a little bit tougher. We gotta figure out where the vowel is. Which I think is here. It's a little bit thicker over here. This I think ends there, which means our overlap's gonna be around here. Are you? Yeah, that's gonna be over there. Are you? Yeah. Yeah. Just a little bit further forward, I think. Yeah. Somewhere around there. Yeah. That ends there. Yo. Roughly there. Yo. I think it's around there. Yeah. No, I guess it's around here. Yeah, that kind of makes sense because the peak is around there. So it's a good thing I had the power curve on because it does help. Yeah. All right, that's the ya's done. Then we are now on our knees. I think it's there. Ready. Man, this one's tough to find. Where's my vowel? It's still a vowel. I think. Okay, I see this hole here, so I think it might be here. No, I see this hole here. I think it might be a hole here. What the? Do I need to retake this? What does this sound like? It's there. It's very subtle, but it's there. If you're gonna find it, I think it's probably around here. I might need to retake this one. I think I have some clues in the upper parts here. Here. The vowel starts roughly there. I see a little bit more thickness there, so I think that's where this starts. Sure. This one's a little bit iffy. It's a little bit more clear. And there. I didn't expect this one to be so hard. La 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 la. This one's gonna be extra hard too. Are you? Am I even pronouncing this properly? Are you? Yeah. Sure. Wait a minute. No, I'm gonna move this back a little bit. I need to make sure the curve here is more or less constant. Go. Yeah. Roughly there. Yeah. Make sure that is within there. That's within there. Moving on, we're now at the U. Oh, we. Okay, we're close. Close, kind of. Not really. Still a whole lot of Japanese characters to go through. Oh, this one's gonna be tough too. Sure. Probably roughly here. Probably a little bit more overlap here. This is mostly vowel, so it makes sense that there's not a whole lot in terms of pre-utterance. Sure. We got the V's here. V. Pretty straightforward. All right. It's convenient having a base. I mean, I guess it's not too bad if I'd have to do this from scratch, but still, not having to deal with this area is nice. Evolve. This is a whole lot quicker. All right, now we're into VC territory, or CV territory rather. VC. Okay. Are there any other ones though? CV wise, I think this one. Please. Play. I must have done something wrong with my my recording. Call. Ugly. Oh man. Ugly. Seems correct. Wait. I'll make sure I don't have any of the overlap inside of the constant. This is the constant here. This can go a little bit further back actually. Go. And go further because we still have more. I can assume that's where the vowel is. Seems right. It's weird seeing a Doc 10 on. Wait. Is that a Han Doc 10? No, that's not right. Maybe it is. I don't know. I can't read it from it's too small. This. We're almost done with the CVs. New. Yeah. I'm not even looking at this anymore. I hope they all line up. They've all been roughly lining up until now anyway, so it's probably fine. Yeah. Yeah, that should be okay. The vowel I think starts or ends here. No, it ends here. It's over the pre-utterance there, or so the overlap there. Okay. J. Up there, go here. I mean, in this case, it's pretty simple to look at because we have this dip here, and that's pretty consistent for this kind of phoneme. Okay, roughly there. Right there. Do. J. So. Right there. Ta. Now we continue on. We still have a couple more. Now for the laws. Ali. Blue. I'm not what that is. Then the vowel here. Hello. A little bit more this way. Hello. La. Skip ahead. I think it's over here. Is it here? 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 It's kind of hard to tell. So I think there's still a little bit of vowel there. But also this is clearly part of the R sound. Okay, that's where I think this is where the vowel ends. This one's hard. Might have to re-record that. No, wait, no, not re-record. Relabel that. Means this is actually over here. This is where the R is. Okay, sure. Do I even roll my R here? I might not. Very small roll here. Somewhere. Where's the vowel end? I think over here. Close enough. I don't think I actually roll my R there. Roll. That's clean. Alright, cannot load the sample file. It appears may not exist or is not a supported format. That's not good. Because it clearly exists. Sa, si, su, se, so, san, sa. It exists. Oh, did I copy the... I might have copied the wrong one. Okay, hold on. So I need to make sure I copied the extended version, not the standard one. Where's the one with tha? Oh. There, it should be this one. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and edit that. Close that. I'm going to edit the auto.ini. I think I might still have somewhere, yes. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and delete everything from here downwards. Copy this in because that's the more correct one. I think that's the end. Yeah. Then we're going to go ahead and sample. That's correct. I may not have exported. Okay, is this correct? This is the one I think. Auto file, because I didn't export this. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and edit this manually. I don't want to edit this manual, that's a lot of files. But I don't think I have a choice. If I messed up, I messed up. How do I re-import this? From here to here, it's all dead. Actually, that's not okay. Interesting. This is actually correct. Is it just the one file? No, there's a couple more. A couple of them. Man, gotta check your stuff. Alright, I'm gonna reload the label file, export label file, and validate caches. Project settings. Loading just auto export. Oh, okay, so it already is auto exporting. I didn't expect, but I guess it is. Which means I can't touch that. Can't touch that. From output file. This looks correct. This looks correct. Then how? I'm gonna make a copy of the label file, just in case. I'm going to go ahead and reload label file from outputs. Difference preview is calculated based on settings of the current labeler, so may not show all minor differences. This is what you want. These are all changed. Don't know which one's the up-to-date one. Because it's possible that we end up just losing all the work, but we do have backups. Points, extras. Well, we do have it. Okay, hold on. Do you want to make a copy of this auto.ini? Just in case. One moment. I know I have a script here to tilde. Yeah, tilde this auto.ini. Just gotta make sure I know how this works first. Get ops, copy. File not found. CP, it copy, then copy, else move. I want to copy, I don't want to move, I think. Okay, so we copy that, it's going to be -C. Tool.ini. So now we should get 3 of them. Very good. That's what it wants. And then yeah, okay. We're gonna import that and then hope we still have all these correct. Okay, so I kept all that, which is good. Now I go back and find the part that we missed, or that we left off at. It's gonna be the tha. Wherever it is. Oh, here it is. Except, where's the Japanese part? Where's the Japanese part? Assuming this is actually what that's not what that says. Sure about that. I'm missing stuff. I might have the wrong encoding. Hold up. CSV non-ISO extended ASCII.text, which is correct. That's what you want to see. Does this view things properly? It has this. I don't know why it has that. Does this have... I guess this doesn't... No, it does have this. It's right there. I see it. So why is it not in here? Yeah, I think I might have to change that. Select text, copy. looks a little bit more correct, except it's not shift gis. I need to open this in shift gis. E plus FE file encoding equals shift gis. Plus plus. Vim open file with encoding. Oh, it's encoding. Okay, so now we see things properly. And we're gonna import again because it's wrong. So this is correct. I want a file reflect changes in customized behavior, auto reload. Press OK. I do want to reload this. So now we should get it back. We should have all these back now. Where am I? Here it is. Fee. Two. Right. So I'm getting faster, but also possibly a little bit sloppier. We'll see. I'm a little bit concerned about the quality of the overlaps here. So. I mean, we can test it out. I do have open UTAU, and I do have a couple of files that I can test it out on. Actually, the tutorial gives us a couple of sample files too. It's a little bit iffy. That goes, this goes, Here, I think what we might do, might finish off the Japanese ones and then call it a night. Cause, oh man, it's midnight already. I ate dinner. We may, I don't know, if any of you are interested in watching the rest of the labeling process, we might do this again. Or I might just do this off stream. I think we should do this again. Because if we leave this for me to do off stream, I'm probably not going to do it. I don't want to end up like a certain other VTuber who has started this process and never ended up finishing it. I think they might still be on the recording stage actually, because they were recording a CV voice bank, which has a lot of other recordings. Or rather, it's simpler in terms of phonemes, and the stuff that you have to record, but there's a lot more recordings you have to do. And the reason I went for a CVVC is so that I can minimize the amount of recordings, or the number of recordings. But oh, we are actually at the end of the Japanese now. But what this means though is that because we have Japanese, we have Japanese all told already. We can test this out, because it would be usable as long as you only stick to a Japanese CV. I'm a little bit afraid to hear how it sounds, but I'm not expecting anything super polished or anything. Also, I have to avoid the he, because apparently that file is just dead for some reason. And that is the Japanese portion done. Now I gotta write a character.yaml or a character.ini so that I can put it into UTAU. Character.text. The only one that we need. The only one that we need out of character.text is the name. So everything else is good. Name is equal to Penbu. Again, name subject to change. Icon V. I don't remember how to change this. This is convert. I need this in shift-JIS. But also this is ASCII, so it's probably fine. Shift-JIS ASCII. Is ASCII a subset of shift-JIS? I think it should be. Okay, so that's good. Whoa, Z, welcome in. I hope your stream went well. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Penbu, the programming, puzzle gaming, and music making VTuber on Linux. Today we were recording a our own voice bank for UTAU. We're making a lot of weird noises for content. Now we're just finishing up labeling for the CV portion, so for the Japanese character portions. There's a lot more stuff to do. We might leave that for next stream. So let's say hello to everyone here. Eggy and Lazy Boy, welcome in. Hatsune Penbu, a little bit. And then Aleph Mew, Alex Ashen. Yeah. Need to learn more about the voice bank. You know what? If you are interested in making one yourself, you know, we can talk about it. But yeah, so far the steps that you need to make this is you record the voice lines, and then you put it into labeler software like this to label the different parts of the voice lines, and we're about maybe a quarter of the way through. Yeah, you can make your own. It's not too difficult, I think. Fairly straightforward, as long as you have the ear to know whether you're. I mean, I don't know if you sing, but I know you have the ear to know whether you're on tune. So I think for you, it's not going to be too bad. For those of you who don't know Z, she does astrophysics stuff, and also a couple other things, but mostly astrophysics. Let me get your thing on YouTube as well. I forgot, I should have a shadow command for you already. Does that work? Yes, yes, it works. Very good. But yeah, so far we just finished all the Japanese characters, I think. So this is actually usable now, or should be, in a very basic form. So what we're going to do now is we're going to test this out and just make sure that I have all the proper files in place so I can actually use it in OpenUTAU. And we should be good to go. I'm trying to find the tab. Oh, it's over here. So that is that. I think that's all the one. I think I need to create a README. So I'll touch that. Yeah, those of you who are reading in, if you need to go take care of yourself, whatever, please feel free to do so. So character.text, I think that should be everything we need to get that into OpenUTAU. Then we go ahead and we're going to link this. In here. And hopefully OpenUTAU will just see it. Hopefully. If not, we're gonna do something a little bit more. We are going to take one of the don't want, I mean, so technically I actually haven't gotten any copyright claims for pieces, so I could do pieces. And then mountain, but mountain is an English song, so I don't want that. I do have some of the pieces in as actually, you know what? Yeah, why not? Well, why don't we do pieces? So I do have Japanese for that already. Trying to tell me Teto is not vocal. That is correct. Teto is Tao. They're both very similar. They're both similar in that they're both vocal synths, but defaults. But yeah, UTAU is a different software. It's incompatible with Vocaloid. This is not JVCV. This is going to be JCV. Simply CV. Hello? Where's the CV? Okay, fine. Is it this one? VoiceFox? So I don't need a complicated photomizer because it's not going to work. It's a little bit loud. Also, I don't think you can hear this because I don't have that set up. Do I? Let's turn that down a little bit. I don't want you. Error, error, error. They're all errors. So it's not VoiceFox GAA that I need. I'm looking for the CV. CV being the consonant vowel. Is it a simple VoiceFox? Yes, it is. Okay, that's the one I need. Yeah, as I was saying, UTAU is a community freeware alternative to Vocaloid. That's what it's created as. And then nowadays we have also, in addition to UTAU and Vocaloid, well, here I'm using OpenUTAU, which is an open source version of UTAU. And then we have SynthV, or Synthesizer V, which is AI powered. It's sounds a whole lot better than the other ones. And then we have the open source equivalents, Enunu, NVSynth, NVSys, and also DiffSinger. DiffSinger is the one I've been using. But I am not making a DiffSinger voice bank because I don't know how to do that. Okay, I'm gonna bring this down an octave because my voice bank is actually in the male range, obviously, because I'm a guy. Alright, have a good night. Time for me to sleep. Alright, it is past midnight here, so it is pretty late. So thanks for dropping by. Thanks for staying for quite a while, actually. Yeah, good night. Whoa, sample rates. Only, okay, so I have to resample these to all to 4410. Or sorry, 44.1. Well, I was hoping to have a little bit better quality there. Honestly, Chew's been so cool. Thanks for showing around. Yeah. Yeah, well, when we actually manage to get this up and running, it'll be good. Man, I have to re-render all of those. Okay, can I think I can do some... No, don't do that. I think I can do some shenanigans here. Or I do... Actually, I don't think I can have this here. So FFmpeg I are for F in start.wave I'm going to show this so that you can actually see it. Do FFmpeg I, how do I resample? So A resample. AR? QA specifies quality recording. No, resample wave 4824441. I'm looking for something that somebody's already made so I can copy and paste this. So I can read this. Socks for audio only files? Yeah, I can use socks. I think I have socks. Do I have socks on this machine? I do not have socks on this machine. Because it says here this, which I think is correct anyway. FFmpeg I, sorry, for F in start.wave, do FFmpeg I. So I'm gonna have to re-export these anyway because I have to fix one of the files. So this is only temporary. AR 44100 and C3 tilde slash that the F. Done. FFmpeg Y because I want to just have it all. And then we're just gonna wait for this to finish. And hopefully can deal with that. Hey, it actually works. All right. It's sounding a little bit better than I expected it to. All right, I'm going to kill the BGM so you can actually hear it. Now, I don't think we're going to run into any problematic characters here. Did I not do E? Did I not do the vowels? I might not have done the vowels. We kind of need those E. Oh, you know what? The E might be part of the file that that we had issues with. I'm just gonna try to find it here. Can I search? Can I search? Yes, I can. Or it says, okay, it's over here. E. Where's the regular E? Whatever, I can do this one. It's fine. E. E. But where's the regular E? Does that not get included? Because clearly I got included. Oh, wait. No, it didn't. No, it didn't, because it was attached to it was a na. Where are my vowels? Because it's here. It's right there. Why are my vowels not here? Folder just says, welcome in. Yeah. Get sleep. Well, we'll be sleeping soon. Although I haven't been having a good sleep schedule lately. Might be later on streams next week just so I can reset that. It's right here. What are you doing? Oh, wait, no, that's not correct. Wait, so do we actually just not have the regular E anywhere? Guess we don't. Because it's not meant to, I suppose it's not meant to be a it's not meant to be a CV. It's meant to be a it's meant to be a CVVC. I accidentally saved it. Whoops. Oh, that's fine. Oh, not E. I don't need that. I can move that. That might be problematic. I might need to have an alias for that. Where's a good place to get started on this stuff? I don't have a lot of programming experience. So this actually requires no programming. I was following this tutorial here. I'm not following it strictly because I decided to create a different type of voice bank, so I am deviating from it. But it seems like a pretty solid tutorial if you want to try making your own voice bank. If you just want to try working with UTAU, good question. Because I kind of just fumbled my way around here. I think the UTAU wiki has things to get started. UTAU wiki, and then you can just find voice banks to play around with. So there's that, and here's the wiki. So there's information about how to install and some tutorials to get you started. Should be enough to get you started, I think. I had a decent idea of what you need to do in here, so I think I skipped a couple of things. But otherwise, yeah, that should be enough to get you started, probably. I think I need to learn how to label these ones, because I don't know if that actually needs all that much space. But it works. That's the important thing. We can polish it later, but it works. I gotta fix these ones because this is a CVC or it's a CVVC voice bank, not a CV. Until I add aliases to those, we're gonna need to continue to fix those. But yeah. I'll just fix this a little bit here. So there we go. It says it needs to change my system to Japanese locales. Is there any particular reason for that? So if you're going with the original UTAU, you need to do that. If you're doing, if you're working with open UTAU, you don't. You just, the only thing you need to keep in mind then is that when you're working with files that have Japanese characters in them, so like the oto.ini, you need to set your editor to output that in shift-gist encoding and not UTF-8 for compatibility reasons. But yeah, nowadays, as long as you're not working with the original UTAU, you don't need to set your computer to Japanese. So one thing I'm hearing with this, I think we need to do a little bit of extra EQ because it is sounding a little bit muddy. So I might have to change the EQ a little bit. Now, it could also be that it's not an EQ problem. It might just be because, so for example, if I start a new file, we're gonna add a singer here. Can I add a singer? Open new UTAU. We'll try again. Create a new project. Select singer. Penbu. Thanks. Also sounds very nice results. Thank you. Yeah, I'm surprised it actually sounds as good as it does. Go back to Japanese. It's going to be the voice box simple. You know, simple is the one we used. So, if we go at C3, C3, we should get back the samples that we got without a whole lot of processing. So we draw this. Should be 16. We'll go with 8. So added lyrics here is going to do ka sa no ka ki ku ke ko ta chi tsu te to. See what we get out of that one. Akasa. Wait, I'm forgetting my Sashitsuse. So that comes first. I should wait for this thing to render. I mean, it sound. I think what was it? EQ wise, it's probably sounds fine. It sounded a little bit hollow, but I think that's because of how it gets repeated. I mean, CV voice banks sound like this, so it's nothing out of the ordinary. Yeah, go back to pieces here. Don't save. I don't care. So if we go back to what this sounds like. This, by the way, is pieces by Hoshimachi Suisei. Oh, actually, let me wait until Twitch is back from ads to all of you. I know some of you probably are back, but doesn't mean everyone's back. Okay, everyone's back now. Yeah, so this we're working on is Hoshimachi Suisei's Lost Song Pieces. We were working on this yesterday. Working with diff singer voice Hoshino Hanami. And it sounds a whole lot better than this. But yeah, so if you want to go check that out, it's over on you can get the link here. It was just yesterday. It would be this one. So that's the second time we were working on it. It's coming handy today. So we were working with trans lyrics or translated lyrics that I made, trans lyrics. Then this morning I figured in preparation for this I wanted to use the original Japanese lyrics on Yami no Identity is another UTAU Lloyd, my favorite actually, just to see what it sounds like. Because we were more or less done tuning yesterday, and so it's going to sound a little bit better with it tuned here. So now we're using it for my voice bank here. Of course, it's helped a little bit because it's also already tuned. If it weren't tuned, then it's going to sound even more robotic. But yeah, I think this is a good results. We will do another one of these streams. I don't know when yet, but we do have a ton more phonemes to go through. So we got I don't know how many of these, probably around 50 to 70, 50 to 80 already done. We have 500 to go. A little bit more than 500, so it's a lot of work cut out for us. But that's okay. That's gonna be the future stream. Yeah. I don't know. I might also consider. No, I probably won't do any of this off stream. This is not an urgent project. We can wait. This can wait. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll call it there then. Tomorrow we're going to continue our UTAU stuff because, as I said earlier, I was a little bit obsessed with UTAU in the last couple weeks. That's today's. Oh, because OBS reset, right? Recordings. This one, that one. So tomorrow we're going to be making a cover from scratch of Mimi no Aru Roboto no Uta, the song of the eared robot. This is the first original song by Kasane Teto, or featuring Kasane Teto. And so this has a very, very special place in UTAU history. It's also a really good song. So we're going to go ahead and do that tomorrow. We're going to start earlier than usual. Usually I start at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. But because these recording streams go for so long, we're going to start at 2:30 p.m. Eastern instead. And go on for several hours. I'm expecting to go for at least 9. So if you don't have to stay for the whole 9, you can pop in, pop back out, and hop back in whenever you feel like it. Yeah, we're gonna do that tomorrow. So if you're interested, we'll be both on Twitch and YouTube this time. Usually I do it on just YouTube, but I figured I'd give it a shot to do both. Oh, yeah. All right, I think we'll leave it there. Are any other announcements? Yes, I do. Discord. If you're not in there, you can join us there. We do have a channel for music making. This would be in scope in that. And also a bunch of the other stuff that I do. If you're new here, my name is Penbu, and the programming, puzzle gaming, and music making VTuber on Linux. Today we're working with, creating our own voice bank. So a lot more to go, but it is usable as an MVP, minimum viable product. So there we go. And yeah, if you're new, consider dropping a follow. Do I say that? I think I'm starting to say that. Anyway, yeah, Twitch. We're gonna find something to rank, so stick around. YouTube. If the person I find is dual streaming, then I will also send you there. I was actually thinking of rating Z myself, but she ended earlier than I did, so that's not happening. All right. We'll call it there. Thank you for coming, and we'll see you next time. Night. Alright, I was stuck between two people, but I think I am leaning towards one of them. So I'm going to give a shout out to the other one. YouTube, neither of them are dual streaming, so I will say good night to you here. Thanks for coming. See you next time. Twitch, I'm going to give a shout out to Baji. She's doing karaoke as usual. Great singer. Can actually sing, unlike me. But yeah. Today we're going to raid Starheart VR. I think we raided both of them fairly recently, but in line with music creation, I figure it's probably going to be better to raid Starheart here. She's working on cyberpunk music in Logic Pro X. It's always a bit of a treat to watch you do stuff. So I hope you have fun. Yeah, this will be a good way to end the night, I think. There's the raid message. If you'd like to participate, you can go ahead and copy that, paste it in when we get there, and enjoy the music making. All right, good night.